Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage!
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
It's just another day, same as the one afore it.
This place gives me a...
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Our order.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
I've never heard such a noise.
What is this?
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance. Be careful. If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kick.
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you are truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail? Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, Sam. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, buy the cure or have a little breathe. When one of the thieves comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be so. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon of this? I'm not. I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Nell to see it. No mean feat, to be sure. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermund owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have...
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
I'll be a pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Boy there, you seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
You so enjoy stocking up on supplies. Gold makes the world go round. You have my
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Much obliged.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, my pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest. Though the sun is...
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A horde of goblins got the better of me, if you can believe it.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Hey, all. You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. I suppose 'twas a bit much to expect a stranger to fly to his aid out of the goodness of their heart. Now well, can't say I didn't try.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
By your leave.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I shan't let the party. we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I cannot fault your prowess.
Plenty more where that came from.
Aptly said.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth, this.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived. I'm sorry to hear that, though I cannot say I am surprised. Your burns could easily have killed you outright. A great many were bathed in the dragon's flames that day. All perished. Save you. You must be special, indeed. How else could you have survived to return here?
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. Well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in Mel.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we?
do come again.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubber ink for me? So this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. It is a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend in counting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. It is a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time.
Thank you.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you. Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
So long as we remember to keep... Look, Master! Goblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne, yet not all claim. Our king has many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them. Regardless, we would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't forget to play the whole thing.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
Goblins approach!
You have my protection.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Well said.
this? We're trapped. Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all the race.
Cyclops. Right. Be on your guard. Made for the capital.
You have my gratitude. I seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brackett. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, right? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. The powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling. We can summon one.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
We're sitting out. Jump on if you've paid. We're sitting out. Jump on if you've paid.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We need a...
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure...
Look, Master! Goblins!
I shan't let them harm you.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Burnworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
We're sitting out. Jump on if you paid.
I was informed of your coming with the Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Bremon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next week.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the visit.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look. Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the visit.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Shall we get some rest then?
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, it would be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen...
Off we go then!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. As for your destinations, the first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deezer's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels before now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Follow me, if you would. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map. You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Frey, follow me. Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I will protect you.
return once we've grown tired.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet discovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Follow me, if you would. You have my protection.
Wish me at the vanguard? Oh, you will.
Tis this way. I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance?
Give me a boy.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Pray, follow me. Here we are. 'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Done then? Well said.
Nasty creatures, aren't they? But they'll not bother us again.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Would you mind coming over here? Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Yeah, beneath the earth. Stifling, to be sure.
You have my support. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We've got goblins! I will protect you. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to live twice.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Quite a large boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Aptly said.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
This is my end.
I must be losing my nerve.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Man.
Goblins, master! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Of course.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls. No mercy! How many times have we camped here now? I'm not sure what this place has done to earn such favour from you, Arisen. This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number. I will protect you.
What you're made of.
I'll... Take that. We might find a use for it. formidable foe. I hope we have not met our match.
His size alone makes it worth vanquishing.
Best use this.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Over here, if you please. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Cheers. Here, thought you might appreciate this.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
You have my protection.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
You can pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Would you mind coming over here? We have arrived.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
To doubt my words is folly.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. Damn lizard. Is this my last?
I will protect you.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
I am saved.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Over here, if you please.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
I'd say I'm any happier to see this foe than the last time we crossed paths. Oversight.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
'Tis done.
Aptly said.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Full glad am I to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
There's no great shock to me.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are pleased, sir. Do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long. Saurians! There! This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes. I suppose we'll be wanting to report back.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir. decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
I will protect you. I will finish this here and now.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike would have sent it gazing skyward.
Time and the victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
Would you mind coming over here? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. An exemplary performance!
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Follow me, if you would.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Oh, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient.
Oh, 'tis you. You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption.
But were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
I brought you something.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
I'm well enough, thank you.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
They do say gold is made to be spent.
Gold makes the world go round.
Right you are. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Oh, I don't know about you, Mom. But I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? You wish me to return? At once, Master. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Prepare for battle!
I shan't let them harm you.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Over here, if you please.
You would have me lead? Consider it done. Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come...
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Would you mind coming over here?
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Pray, follow me. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
All done then?
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Shall we report this development to Captain Grant? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. Follow me, if you would.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Over here.
We fight!
I shan't let them harm you.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Pray, follow me. How are we to get through this door? Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Wonderful.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Now to report to Captain Brant. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. Would you mind coming over here?
Greetings. Welcome to the guild. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more. as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes. You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Over here, if you please. We're here, Master.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a simple...
Our task.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I've been unable to uncover aught of use through my own channels, though I am loath to ask this of you, Your Majesty. There is no one else to whom I can turn. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Pray, make use of the key I gave you to enter the palace dungeons, Your Majesty. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter from where he hails remains a mystery. but may up approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Follow me!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain, yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Here, if you please.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Tell is, Vermont was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case. Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Shall we get underway?
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I never imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured things I covered for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
We might scratch another...
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
You showed mercy to the agent, Master. How very gracious of you.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away. Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Tis easily done.
You have my protection. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. These faces have grown mightily familiar.
As a result, we move as...
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Goblins, Master!
I suppose I'll handle this. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this time will spur us into the next.
I will protect you.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Must we pass this way? Surely there's a less perilous route.
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
I suppose 'tis so.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
There's no great... You shocked to me?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arrives.
Hello, Arisen. I'm going to show you how to do the quest Vocation Frustration. If this video helps you, please like it, leave a silly comment for the algorithm, and don't subscribe to me. Okay, so you got to be careful with this one because you get sent to this mine already in a main quest, and you can still find the items in that quest and not know that you picked them up. All right, which I've already done. So I'm going to show you the chest location right now. This is where I am on the map. Okay, so this is the mine, and this is level 1. Okay, the entrance is here. So if we actually... 1 second. So yeah, it's not that far into the entrance. If we just go this way to the right, and then it's right there. And so we're in floor 1. By the way, I'll show you where I am. The map, the entrance to the cave is right there. And then I'm right here. Okay, so here is the first chest. It's in here. And I'll show you where the second chest is in a second. I believe we just need to go this way. And down here. Whoops, that was a big jump. We got to go to the lowest level.
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Okay. So we're just going to keep heading down. I think there is a chest here somewhere. 1 second, I'll try and find it for you. All right, I just found it. So its location is just on the bottom of all these bridges here. And in this little cave. Okay. This is where I am on the map. The first one was here. I walked into this room. I just went all the way to the bottom. And then I went into this cave right here. Okay. And I found it. So now we just got to take it back to the guild. Okay, so that's basically it. You just got to bring the both those items.
If you care about your online privacy, don't browse the web like this. Goose VPN helps you protect your data, browse anonymously.
This.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? That reminds me. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we are content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
Flex Jobs is the #1.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. I feared we might never escape that place.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
You have my support.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.